Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. The This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mullen in at the three. Out of bounds. Going to be Brooklyn's ball.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside for Harden. And there's the drive, and he gets it to go.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He gets it in there.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Curry against Irving. Curry, that's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Harden. Up top, Lopez. Shoots over Thompson. Lopez can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
The kick out, Curry. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kyrie Irving, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. Irving with it. On the take, and the finish by Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Curry against Irving. Takes a three. And that's good. Irving for three. Irving's got 6.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Curry, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ball stolen. And here's Thompson for 3. Pass to Durant. Spins. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Irving. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Curry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The Nets with the lead. Here's Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He has 6.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Left side Irving. Shoots over Curry. And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 4. Now Curry. Here's the pick. Here's Mullen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn with possession here. Pass to Irving. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Curry, that's good.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Brooklyn has possession. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Irving. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
And here's Thompson for three. Doesn't go that time.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Well, offense is the order. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Irving finds Durant. Pass to Irving.
Golden State. Proceed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Brooklyn with possession here, leading by 5. And that one's good. Irving's got 11 points. Irving's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Durant.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Nets leading by 9. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Durant against Durant. Durant, no good. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Up top, Durant. No points yet. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Curry. Tipped away.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated the big rebound.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Curry against Irving. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Irving. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Kevin Durant flying high.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Harden scanning the floor. 1:25 left to play in the first half. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Mullen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Brooklyn with the board. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
The kick out, Curry. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Pass to Mullen. The 3. Fires in the triple. Mullen's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
And that one's good by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Out to Thompson, and here's Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. Outside Harden. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. And now it's a 10-point Brooklyn lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And both free throws good for Durant.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Mullen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. Oh, a big slam.
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Looking to get back on track. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Nets leading by 8. Driving inside. Hauled in by Curry.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Harden against Thompson. And then Harden with the jam.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Durant finds Irving. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Jacks up a three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 15.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry passes to Thompson. Out to the wing. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Pass to Harden. Up top, Durant. Shoots over Durant. Durant, no good. Irving against Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Irving. Now here's Harden. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Durant. Lopez can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
On the wing, Irving. Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Curry. He's got 10.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Irving for 3. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Lopez. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And the Warriors with possession. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Out to Thompson. Tries again. Yes, it's good. Now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And that quarter was all... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Harden finds Lopez and is blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Releases. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Pass to Mullen. To the middle. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Durant against Durant. Durant with a screen on Thompson. The offensive rebound. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And he's... still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Curry passes to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's. Here's Mullen. He's guarded by Irving. The three ball. A nice shot by Mullen. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. Here's Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant, pass to Harden. Looking to end the run. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Harden hits them both.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
The Warriors lead by 5. To the wing on the left. Mullen. Another three for Golden State.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Got a piece of it. Mullen pass to Thompson. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Nets trail by 6. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving for three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Durant surveying the D. The three from Thompson. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Nails it from 3. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Irving, pass to Lopez. Looking to get it going. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. The layup off target. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Back to Thompson. Unloads. Yes!
Tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Durant has the open look. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Thompson scanning the floor. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Irving. Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Thompson fires from way outside. Offline. And so the big win by Golden State in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now Golden State's starting five. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the one spot.
And with the size that Brook Lopez has, nobody reaching him at that level.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Now here's Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
And Lopez throws it down.
Assist team.
And it's the Warriors' ball. And here is Curry. Mullen dishes to KD. Chamberlain a screen. Durant for three.
Next foul. Julius Erving. First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. KD sets the pick for Thompson. Down low. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but it certainly can't be that easy for him.
Irving double team. It's stolen by Mullen. Outside Curry. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Rebound, Julius Erving.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Irving finds Lopez. Irving against Mullen. Irving passes to Irving. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. They get it back. Outside for Durant. For three. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. The Warriors lead it. Now here is Mullen. KD passes to Curry. Back to KD. A three ball. And he drops that one in. Durant's got 6.
Putting on a clinic tonight. Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
2 seconds.
.139 left to play here in the first. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Brooklyn trailing. Lets a floater go. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 6.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
Thompson from long range. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Both free throws good for Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Curry with him. And it's Harden picking him up. Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain kicks to Thompson. Spins. Clock at 6. Pass to Mullen. Over Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors on the break. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A 3-pointer off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden kicks to Irving. Fires from deep. The kick out to Irving. To the paint. Outside Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And Mullen with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant in the corner. There's the triple from Durant.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Driving in and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving dishes to Harden. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Golden State. quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Nice move. Thompson in the corner. And here is KD. Guarded by KD. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Nets with the lead. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Fires from the corner. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. To the middle. Left side, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with the steal. Lopez passes to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. That's tipped. It's stolen by Mullen. One-on-one here. Here's Curry. Curry finishes off the break.
Yeah, Curry going coast to coast in no time, so great speed shown on that fast break.
Curry against Irving. At the top of the key, Durant. Shoots. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And then Durant with the dunk. And the Nets lead by 3.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
How about the quickness on the drive from Curry? The moment he finds his opening, that guy is off to the races.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Outside, Mullen. And it's KD with the rebound. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Stolen by Durant. Thompson passes to Curry. Thompson outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Thompson. Kicks it out to Mullen. Back to KD. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Mullen. Durant with a screen on Irving. Mullen's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Curry with the rebound. Thompson passes to Curry. Stolen by Harden. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
The slam from KD, just getting to the rim for an easy one.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Stolen by Durant. Irving for 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Durant with a wide open look. Here's Lopez. Pass to Harden. Got a piece of it. Now Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Offensive rebound. Curry wide open. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Nets up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Mullen. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. KD a screen on Curry. Irving attacking, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, the lob to Irving.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn leading by 3. Inside. And the jam by Harden.
And the good thing about Irving is he doesn't try to do too much. He just wants to make the right play and the right pass.
Curry finds Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson inside the line. And again, it's the Warriors missing. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Curry against Irving. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Curry.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
KD against Durant. Pass to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 5. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Durant. Mullen with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled in fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Mullen. It's good. Mullen's got 5.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Kicks it out to Harden. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Thompson against Harden. Outside Mullen. For the lead. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to KD. Back to Irving. Curry against Irving. Durant kicks to Irving. Over Mullen. No good from Irving.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot.
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Well, we've all seen it. The mobility, the wingspan of Durant. Seriously, how are you going to stop him on an alley-oop?
Either side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Chamberlain a screen. Mullen with the three. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Irving's shot is good.
And tremendous response from Irving. Competitive fire from the young fella to get those 3 right back.
Curry passes to KD. And it's sent back by Lopez. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. 9 seconds left here in the third quarter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. A clear look for Curry. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Harden out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the Nets 5.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Getting bumped on the drive, Durant still maintains laser-sharp focus, something he's known for.
Harden the pass to Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Kicks it out to Mullen. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Lopez. The rebound by KD. The Warriors leading. Mullen with the ball. To the inside. Durant. Back to Mullen. Some nice passing by Golden State. And stolen by Chamberlain. Takes a step back. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
KD on the wing. Defended by Durant. Back to Durant. Harden outside. The kick out to Lopez. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter. And none better. Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Nets trail by 5. Knocks it loose. The kick out to Irving. Takes a three. And he recovers it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
I like whenever Lopez challenges the D at that size. I mean, they're going to have to foul him in the process.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
PD taking it down the lane.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. .152 left in the fourth quarter. Out to KD. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. And here's KD for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Steps back. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And he drives in. That ties it up.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Mullen. Got it.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. And Thompson kicks to Mullen. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Pass to Irving. He takes it in to the middle. Outside for KD. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Mullen for 3. Again, Mullen missing. KD again. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Chamberlain. Ooh, offline. Oh, off target. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And don't go away. We'll be back. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Slick corner 3 by Durant.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Tries the spin move. Some solid defense there from Irving. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Irving. To the paint. And stolen by Thompson. And oh, here comes Durant all alone. Durant finishing it off in transition.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
Durant with the screen on Thompson. In the corner, Irving with it. Kicks it out to Harden. Ball's knocked loose, and Brooklyn turns it over again.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Here's Thompson. Curry, a screen on Harden. Outside for Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Right side, Durant. Lopez outside. They need this. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Durant. Up again. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
Out of bounds.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's Harden, and it's blocked by Chamberlain. Outside, KD. For the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball.
Oh, yikes. Look out below. Wow, that finish. Whew. They maintain focus.
That's a great dunk.
Freakish.
Wow. Mullen up top. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. Faint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
And Chamberlain with the stop.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Mullen for 3. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. Hello everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5. Here's Iverson, and he drives in. Irving for 3. Counted from distance.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Rondo. To the left wing. Garnett passes to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Iverson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handles. He can get right by you.
Philadelphia shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
There's a screen. It's Rondo on the take. Pass to Parrish. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Out left to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Outside. Rondo. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
We don't normally see Rondo in that position, receiving the feed. But a nice job by Rajon switching it up that time.
Iverson passes to Malone. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's the break. Here's Pierce. Three-pointer in transition.
Hustle being rewarded that time for Paul Pierce. Excellent execution on the break.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Greer. To the wing on the left. Shays nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside. Rondo. Here's Garnett. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Pierce. And the layup is good off the glass. Pierce has got 5.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Pierce is a problem everywhere on the floor.
Iverson passes to Shays from about 19. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
And he jams it home with authority.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. 13 feet out. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Here's Iverson. Crafty move. And it's good on the layup.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And Rondo, here we go. There's the steal. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Iverson passes to Shays. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Havlicek. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now here's Irving. And that one is hammered home.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Garnett passes to Rondo. There's a screen. Here's Garnett. It's picked off. Here's Shays. Outside Irving. Pass to Shays from about 19. Parrish with a rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
To the left side wing. Garnett. From outside, off the mark. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Philadelphia on top, leading by just 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Shays in at the 4. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Over to the left wing. Outside. Rondo. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Greer. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's off on the second. Celtics trail by 3. And he lobs it up. It's stolen away. Pass to Iverson from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Parrish has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek. That 3's off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 3. Picked it out of midair. Here's Shays. It's hauled in by Garnett. So it's Boston now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Rondo passes to Garnett. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Garnett's got his second bucket on the night.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
Pass to Iverson. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
They set a pick. Rondo passes to Garnett. Outside, Rondo. From downtown, the shot won't fall. The Sixers leading. Tipped away. Fires from deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Pierce gets the bucket. Pierce has got 9.
What you like about Rondo is the elite vision. Wow.
Here's Iverson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Out to the wing. Lets it fly. Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Shays passes to Malone. Here's Shays. Fires the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Shays has got his second basket.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Havlicek. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. Tipped. And they get it back. It's rebounded by Pierce. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce.
Sixers foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup.
So it's Boston now. Trailing by 2 from 18 feet away. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Ball,
Kuzi's gotten his first points in this one. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Pass to Kuzi. Launches a three. Yes, sir. Great play by Rondo to set him up. Rondo, he's got 3 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Chase passes to Malone. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Malone owns the paint area of the floor. Nobody coming in there messing with him.
And there's a pick. Rondo's shot is off. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Driving in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Greer's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Celtics out in front. They lead by a bucket. And will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kuzi's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Parrish in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. Iverson can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Kuzi. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from deep. Philadelphia with another miss.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Irving. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Irving's got 5 now.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Iverson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Irving attacking, and Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Rondo gets the bucket.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Outside for Irving. The steal. Pierce. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
That one falls. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Here's Shays. Off target from 3-point range. It's tipped. Here's Greer. 7 points in the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the take. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. 76ers trail by 4. Iverson passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Rondo. There's 1:47 left in the third. Out to the right wing. Pass to Garnett. Right wing. Here's Pierce. Blocked! In transition, here they come. On up the court. It's deflected.
Beautiful thing to watch there. Parrish with great anticipation and timing to get to that shot and deny it.
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Parrish has got his first 2 points of the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. 1:03 left in the third. Will it go? Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 11 points.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Kuzi, pass to Parrish. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Parrish. Iverson with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Malone.
Celtics foul. Ball. Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Iverson. He's got 11. 6 to shoot for the tie. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
That shot off the mark. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. And it's Greer in at the 2. With the drive, here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Iverson's got 19 points.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
And that one's good. Parrish.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Left side, Irving. Boston pulls it in. Now Rondo. And that one drops for him.
Weaving his way inside, Rondo creating his own lane to the bucket.
Here he goes. Here's Iverson. Checked by Rondo. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Pass to Kuzi. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Rondo with it. Over to the left wing. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. And Boston leads by 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Greer. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Here's Pierce. Back to Rondo. And there's the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Big shot that time from Robert Parrish. This is why his guys trust him so much. He delivers.
Here's Greer. With the 10-footer. Kuzi with the rebound. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. There's 1:47 left in the fourth.
How about that for a flush? Garnett going up with confidence and packing a punch.
76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Iverson's got 13 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Kuzi from deep. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. Now here's Rondo. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And Boston leads by 4.
That's what a proven winner will do for you. Big bucket from Rondo.
Irving, the pass to Greer. The 3 is up. Parrish with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Outside, Rondo. Pass to Pierce. Uncovered. And the shot falls short that time.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
They set the pick. Iverson passes to Shays. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson can't hit. And here's Boston. They're on a 13-4 run. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Intercepted. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Boston with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
So Boston wins the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2 spot.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim.
Here's Pierce. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Greer kept alive. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Pierce. Puts the move on.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Pass to Shea. From about 16, rebound Boston.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Garnett outside. Havlicek outside. Can't hit that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. With the step back. Greer passes to Iverson. Here he goes. He can't hit that time. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Garnett wide open. Boston again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, you got to respect the awareness level of Rondo. When his teammates have a clean look at the basket, the ball gets there without hesitation.
Shays can't hit. And so it's Boston with it. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rondo against Iverson. Rondo kicks to Havlicek. Kicks it out to Garnett. Launches a 3. Shays with the rebound. Garnett's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers lead. Stolen by Havlicek. And now it's Rondo running all the way. Here he goes.
Yeah, you can't let Rondo get free in those situations. He's an absolute terror on the fast break.
Here's Greer. No scoring in this one. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Rondo. Tipped away. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. So it's Philadelphia now. Now here's Iverson. And good that time.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside Rondo. There's 39 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
The rebound by Garnett.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
It's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists in the game. Shays the pass to Malone. Here's Irving. Takes it inside, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And it's Parrish with the jam. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The shot, no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Celtics out in front, up by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Iverson is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. And it's Malone missing. The Celtics with the lead. Kicks it out to Garnett from past the arc. Sinks the triple. Garnett's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Celtics.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The shot's good from Shays.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garnett kicks to Havlicek. To the left side wing. Here's Parrish. And the layup's good off the glass. Parrish has got his second bucket.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Greer. Malone. And Boston with the rebound. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Boston leading by 3. Rondo scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Garnett. Havlicek outside. It's picked off.
Good.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
And Garnett, that's good.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Rondo. And it's Greer missing.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
There's the lob to the hoop.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
The shot by Pierce will not go. 76ers trailing. It's stolen by Garnett. From outside the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. They get it back.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Boston again missing. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Stolen by Havlicek. And now here's Rondo, the fast break opportunity. Snatched up. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Out to the right wing. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Garnett.
You love it when a big man has those soft hands. Rarely any problem converting that close to the rim.
Pass to Rondo. Garnett outside. No good with the triple. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Got that one up quick. Greer's got 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Rondo. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dry.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pulls up. Boston again missing. Here's Shays. The layup off target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. 76ers lead by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The 76ers leading by 5. Garnett out there with Parrish. And it's Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Rondo in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
The kick out to Pierce. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Rondo against Iverson. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a wide open look for Irving. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
3 points.
Iverson's got 5 assists tonight. Here's Rondo. Kicks it out to Garnett. Havlicek outside. Right wing. From deep. Parrish. Nailed from three-point land. Parrish has got 7 points in the game.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Greer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the 76ers lead by 10. Rondo dishes to Garnett. And the Celtics another 3.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Iverson, no luck. And it's Rondo with the ball for Boston. Pass to Parrish. Outside for Rondo. And he connects with the jumper. 8 points for him.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Here's Greer. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Rondo against Iverson. Beyond the arc. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers leading by 8. Here's Greer. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Fires for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Shays. Defended by Garnett. Iverson against Parrish. 4 on the shot clock. Shays the pass to Iverson. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Pierce has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And another miss by Boston.
2 minutes remaining.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Havlicek. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Parrish. And the shot goes in. Parrish has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Rondo kicks to Pierce. Bank shot. No good. Philadelphia leading by 9. And they're pushing it up. Yep, that one goes. Shays has got 14.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time. to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Rondo really more creative than giving credit. Just has that knack for making defenders have to foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Inside, deflects the pass to the right side. Stolen by Havlicek. Garnett in the post. Havlicek outside. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Pierce. Garnett dishes to Havlicek. And it's sent back by Irving. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. The three from Iverson. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Number 14,
Here's Irving, driving inside. Another shot. Malone passes to Irving, and the shot goes in. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for Philadelphia.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Iverson against Rondo. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13. Iverson with the ball. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 10. Rondo wide open, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 76ers ahead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there at Malone, and it's Shays in at the 4 spot.
Clearly a foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Kuzi passes to Pierce. Over Shays. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen. Here's Greer. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Takes the 3. Busted. No good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Connects from 3-point range.
And he's just gotten so much better at being able to pull up in traffic there off the dribble. Rondo can make the D pay if you fall asleep.
Here's Shays. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Rondo dishes to Pierce. Rondo kicks to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Pierce. Launches it. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Allen Iverson on the wing. Defended by Parrish. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And it's Rondo with the ball for the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Stolen by Parrish and pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Kuzi. The putback. Here's Pierce. Out to the right wing. Garnett outside. Celtics passing it around. Kuzi with the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Unloads from 13, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And he just lives for the moment. Rondo there coming up big time for his team when they need it most.
Back to Malone, and it's Malone finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver. Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the harm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
Kuzi can't hit. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Greer passes to Malone. A rebound by the Celtics. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pierce kicks to Garnett. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Outside Irving. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. $19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Garnett dishes to Rondo. Garnett with the screen for Rondo. Clock is at 3. So Philadelphia wins it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a run.
everybody, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. They've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point guard. Here's Toronto with the ball. Here's Carter. Out to Lowry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I think in terms of Kyle Lowry's value, it all starts with his jump shooting ability. There's a lot to like, but that might be his bread and butter.
Arenas with the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
So it's Toronto now. Lowry surveys the D. Counted from distance. Lowry's got 5 points.
Kyle Lowry never shy about how far away from the cup he might be. Boy, that was a long, deep ball.
Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Great look, but off the mark.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
DeRozan down low. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Hayes. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And so here is Toronto following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Siakam to the inside. Here's Monroe, and he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Lowry outside. And again, Toronto no good. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Out to Beal. Three-pointer. Rebound by Bosch. DeRozan outside. The three ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He does not take a ton of threes, but DeMar DeRozan very capable from range.
Here's Unseld. And they're running. Stripped it away. Stolen by Siakam. Pass to Lowry. Shot left block. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. He's got 7.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Unseld's shot is good. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Lowry penetrating. DeRozan outside. He takes it in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. Carter can't get it to go. Washington trailing. Beal outside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Well, the speed and athleticism of Bradley Beal on display, streaking out for the early offense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Carter, the pass to Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Arenas. Lowry with a steal. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Here's Lowry. Left side, Carter. Out to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And the basket by Siakam.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Raptors out in front. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Siakam. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. That's good from Siakam. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Arenas' shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And it's DeRozan missing. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Deflected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt. And Washington with possession. Pass to Hayes. 4-3. The rebound by Bosch. Trailing by 2. And then Siakam with the jam.
So fast to get out in transition. Pascal Siakam dangerous in the open floor.
And now the Raptors on the break. For 3, Lowry. It's not going to go for him. And it's Washington with the ball. Here's Beal. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. 3-pointer off the mark. Siakam against Hayes. Lowry, the pass to Siakam. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Now it's a 7-point Toronto lead.
Well, DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Hayes. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hayes has got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Arenas. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Siakam outside. Launches it. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
Pass to Unseld. Carter against Beal. Up and over Carter. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. And they recover it. Lowry against Hayes. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. DeRozan, left side. 5 on the clock. Pass to Bosch. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Bosch has gotten his first points of the night.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Arenas. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's DeRozan. Carter on the wing. Beyond the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Wizards trail by 7. Puts up a 3. Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got 5.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Double team on DeRozan. Siakam with it. Hayes picks him up. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Here's Lowry. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Carter. There's the triple. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Toronto. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And so in the game for Washington, Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. Lowry, right side. Pass to Bosch. Carter on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Washington trailing. Here's Unseld. He's checked by Carter. For the tie, out to Beal. For the lead. Rebound by the Raptors. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Stolen by Lowry. That's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here they go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Arenas. He nails it, and we're tied. Arenas has got 8.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
DeRozan with the ball. He has 7. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. Here's Monroe. Takes it inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Beal. Here's Monroe. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal, that one's good.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Arenas' shot is off. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Lowry. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Bosh, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Lowry finds Siakam. Here's Bosh. Now Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Siakam left side. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Unseld. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Washington shooting their first foul shots of the night. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Raptors trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And it's DeRozan missing. In transition. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Puts one up from 19. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Bosh in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Lowry, good.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Beal into the lane. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lowry left side. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Put the ball in Kyle Lowry's hand in a pick and roll, and he will pull all the right strings.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Steps back. Here's Lowry. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Here's Arenas. High arcing shot. Count that bucket. And Washington leads by 4.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
To the paint. Pass to Monroe. Back to Hayes. Rebound by the Raptors. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lowry outside. From deep. from beyond the arc, and then some.
When Kyle Lowry is in rhythm, he will be aggressive and assertive as a scorer.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Fires the three, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Lowry. And Bosch gets it to go.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. That one's good. This game is all even.
Oh, my goodness. You could tell DeMar DeRozan demanded the basketball. He wanted the chance to be the deciding factor.
Here's Arenas. And again, it's Washington converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Lowry letting everybody in the building know if there's a big bucket to be made, get me the ball.
There's the drive, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That'll belong to Kyle Lowry. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Beal surveying the D. Out to the right wing. 3 on the clock. Hayes with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Monroe, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
DeRozan outside. To take the lead. Inside. Siakam. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Washington with possession. To the paint. Knocked loose. Unseld. Pass to Hayes. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Lowry. This one for 3. Oh, nails the triple!
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
Here's Carter. Money!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Stolen by Siakam.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. And now Washington starting group. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld into the center position. And finished off by Siakam.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Left side Lowry. Over Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Unzel, the pass to Monroe. Drains the three-pointer.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
The shot by Lowry, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Arenas. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Up pass to Bosch. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And so here's Toronto after the basket by Washington. Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Looking to end the run. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bosch. That one falls coming off Carter's feet.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Arenas. Out to Monroe. And it's sent back by Bosch. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's the Wizards now. On the wing, Arenas. Here's Monroe. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
The shot's good from Carter.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now here's Arenas. And it's sent back by Bosch. Siakam kicks to DeRozan. Bosch, a screen on Monroe. Up pass to Bosch. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
Outside Arenas. To halt the run, and it's sent back by Bosch. It's DeRozan with the drive. Good on the shot.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Here's Arenas. Toronto grabs the miss. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. Siakam for 3. It's rebounded by Unzel. Wizards trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Siakam sets a screen for Lowry. Pass to Siakam. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Monroe with it. He has 5. Beal from long range. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Wizards,
And both free throws good for Arenas.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Carter kicks to Lowry. The shot. Again, Toronto.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Here's Monroe. Oh, and a jam by Monroe.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Screen by Siakam. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Toronto ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor for Washington, he's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Arenas kicks to Beal. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the folks. The coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when
the play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Toronto leading by 3. Outside DeRozan. Shoots. The kick out to Bosch. Siakam, a screen on Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. Inside. And then Bosch with the jam.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Arenas against Lowry. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Bosch. It's deflected. Now Hayes. Outside Beal. And here we go with Bosch running it up the floor. Lowry from outside. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
They have a rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Floats it up there for Siakam. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And here we go, the Wizards fast break. That one a little long. Toronto leading by 8. Lowry inside the line. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lowry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Washington no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Carter, that's good.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
And here's Arenas outside. Toronto grabs the miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Lowry for 3. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Arenas. Again, the miss by Arenas. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time. From Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. Wizards trail by 13. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Lowry drives in, pass to Bosch, uses the glass to finish the layup. Bosch has got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering. Siakam misses.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Arenas misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Hayes. Wide open. That's good. And Arenas with the assist. He has 6.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Lowry finds Siakam. Back to Lowry. Siakam a screen on Arenas. Lowry can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 9. The tray. Arenas misses. Left side Lowry. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside Arenas. Gets it off. Review here. That was pretty close. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center's caucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
That'll do it for the first half. Raptors lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got DeRozan. Siakam is out there with Carter. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Outside Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Raptors moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. 3-pointer, Lowry. He can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 6. Arenas kicks to Monroe. There's Beal with the 3. Bosh grabs the miss. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Siakam a screen on Arenas. Lowry dishes to DeRozan. Taken away by Hayes. Here's Unseld. Good D by Siakam. Toronto leading by 6. Lowry with the ball. Gilbert Arenas covering to the middle. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one got to stop him. And finished off by Beal.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Left side Bosch. Another steal. Beal from long range. Here's Hayes. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Out to Monroe. Back to Arenas. Pass to Unseld. Stolen by Bosch. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Siakam. DeRozan's got 8.
Getting aggressive inside. DeRozan refuses to waste that opportunity.
Arenas out to Monroe. To the paint, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Lowry against Arenas. Outside Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. 10 points for him. Outside for Lowry. Goes up from the top of the key. Washington with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lowry against Arenas. Pass to Monroe. Back to Arenas. The 19-foot shot. Here's Unseld. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
It's stolen by Lowry. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Toronto.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
He doesn't hit that one. Wizards trail by 6. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Unseld can't get it to go. DeRozan finds Carter. Back to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam. The Wizards shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting for Washington.
And so Monroe nails both of them. 27 seconds left in the third. It's DeRozan with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. DeRozan's got 11 points here in just the second half. Arenas kicks to Hayes. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Monroe outside. Can't get the reverse flush. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Raptors out in front, up by 5. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5, home in the paint.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Beal, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Siakam sets a screen for Lowry to the inside, taken away by Hayes. In transition, here come the Wizards, and it's slammed in by Monroe.
And you might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did that ever work out.
DeRozan in the corner. Back to Lowry. One-on-one here. It's hauled in by the Raptors. On the wing, DeRozan, covered by Monroe. That one falls.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
From 17 feet out, Arenas can't hit. Raptors with the lead. Carter outside. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Lowry. Bosch sets the pick for Lowry. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Shot clock at 6. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. The first one falls.
Shooting for Washington.
And he makes both free throws. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
That's good from Vince Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Here's Unseld. No good that time. Some solid defense from Bosch. Floats it up there for Siakam. Lowry passes to DeRozan. And that's going to be a travel.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Hayes over Lowry. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Man, did they need those points. And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Beal with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And DeRozan, here we go.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Bosch.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And again, no good by Toronto.
Well, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Here's Hayes. Buys with some nice D.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Siakam finds Lowry. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Hayes. Good. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Clutch basket by Lowry. This guy embraces these kinds of moments.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Now off the inbound. And Monroe kicks to Hayes. Beal from long range can't get the three to fall. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Arenas against Lowry. Jacks up a 3. Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. A three-pointer, no good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotion.
So
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. And Reed pulls it down.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. Here's the three. Drills it from deep.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Knocks down the long J.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Ewing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No good on the shot. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Guerin. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him. Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Pass to Ewing. To the wing, right side. Here's Reed. Offline with a three.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And that one's good. Bryant.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Reed with it. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
O'Neal misses. New York leading by 3. Now Anthony. He's scoreless. Here's Reed. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, DA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Outside Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one misses. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson. Drops in the layup for 2. Johnson's got his second bucket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin to the middle. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. The three. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Lets it go. The three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Reed. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. New York out in front, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Reed. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Down low. 5 to shoot. And Anthony slams it in.
That's got to feel good. Melo showing no mercy.
From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Right side Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Knicks leading by 5. For 3, Anthony. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Tries the spin move. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And the basket by West.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Frazier. Got it.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
With the 10-footer, it's wide right, hits off the rim. New York leading by 8. Pass to Ewing. Out left to the wing. Now Reed. Here's Frazier. To the left wing. O'Neal with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. To the inside. Driving to the basket. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
O'Neal over to the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-6 run. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Lakers trail by 11. From outside the arc. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
1:19 left in the half. West misses. Knicks leading by 8. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And it's blocked. There's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hangs. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Johnson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here are the Knicks. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. On the wing, Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Blocked!
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Drives to the hoop. Kobe grabs the miss. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Lakers trail. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Fast break, New York. It's stolen by Johnson, and it's the Lakers on the break. Bryant, no good. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Anthony outside. Goes up from the top of the key. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Anthony. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the out of bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation
is confirmed.
Easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Baseline try. That's short off the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Assertive move. You could tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out to Anthony. That one goes. Count it. Anthony's got 10 points.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Bryant's gone 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Going inside to the wing, right side. Garrett. And the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a three. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. Down low. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks leading by 6. Here's Frazier. Good on the shot.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's West. 7 points in the game. And here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. It's Reed, high post. Here's Guerin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And now a 10-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Frazier's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Bryant outside. And no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pulls it in from the elbow. Frazier's shot is off.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Fast break, New York. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
The ball's knocked loose. And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in a 4-man position. Johnson with a bucket.
Zero defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. And New York leads by 14.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 14. Ewing passes to Guerin. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Johnson with a bucket.
Well-designed inbounds play. It's an art.
Here's Frazier. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Fires for three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Over Johnson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Abdul-Jabbar, good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Frazier, and there's the drive. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Tipped. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony with a bucket. And New York leads by 13. Anthony's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Frazier. Into the lane. Got a piece of it. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Johnson. Ooh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Bryant. Puts up a deep three. Kept alive.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Now here's Anthony. Driving inside. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Bryant with a drive. The three. And Reed pulls it down. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Frazier. No good. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road by the time.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar. An easy 2 points on the layup.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Frazier the pass to Reed. There's the three. The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
West kicks to Bryant. Five on the clock. Johnson in the corner. West with a wide open look. Drops in the tray.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
A nice shot by Frazier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
First team foul.
Off the inbound, West finds O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Out to Anthony. Ewing a screen on Kobe. Anthony no one around. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier outside. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. West outside. Johnson outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Guerin passes to Frazier. A shake. And it's good on the layup. Frazier's got his second bucket of the night.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now, here's Johnson. Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
A pass to Guerin. O'Neal with the steal. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Shaq with the slam.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Frazier with it. West picks him up. Reed. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. Kicks it out to Johnson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Oh, the delicate touch on display. Anthony showing he can beat you with the floater as well.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing kicks to Reed. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Puts up a 3. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Stolen by O'Neal. Now the Lakers on the break. And Kareem throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
The screen from Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul.
So he gets them both. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's West, and the dunk by West.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Hands it from downtown.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And Frazier drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson left side. Three-pointer. The Knicks pull it in. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Anthony taking his time here. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Los Angeles now. And here's West for three. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. High post Johnson. Back to West. Three-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 11. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Nice move. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Ewing's got 4 this quarter.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Here's Johnson. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 10.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Inside, New York moving the ball around. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 8 on the bucket from Frazier.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. No good, his first miss after 3 makes. Knocked loose. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Anthony top of the key. Here's Ewing. Takes it off the glass. And it's 6 points for Patrick Ewing.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
West dishes to Bryant. The kick out to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 6. Now Frazier, 15 points in the game. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. 4 on the clock. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Offensive rebound. Out to West. With the drive. And Ewing with the block.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony. Here's Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Anthony into the lane, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, someone left the window open. Let's hear it for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Picks it out to Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Reed. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Kobe. West outside. Back to Kobe. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Here's West. Lakers working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal, and that one drops. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Darren, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Reed down low, defended by Bryant. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the stuff by West.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Shot from the inbound. Anthony shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Good on both. .151 left to play in the third. The drive by Bryant. That one's not going to go. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. A 2-point game. Guerin, no good. Anthony against Bryant. Kobe on the tape, and Bryant throws it down.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
New York ball.
Here's Reed. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Reed's got 7 points in the game. A tight game here in Los Angeles. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Intercepted.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Walt Frazier to the line. It's on Jerry West. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
36 seconds left in the third. Here's Kobe. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And they're running. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Pass to Guerin. Read a screen. All sorts of time. And again, it's New York. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by O'Neal. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
All right, fans.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's New York. They trail by 1. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5.
That's his second personal foul.
Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Taking 2 shots.
he's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Back to Frazier from deep. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks. Johnson against Frazier. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Frazier, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Frazier. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Out to Anthony. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Great open look there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Back to Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Guerin passes to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. Oh, good from Ewing.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's West. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Back to Frazier. Out to Ewing. Ewing, a screen on Kobe. And he lobs it up toward the rim. New York again turning it over.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And now a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Anthony. And he makes good on the layup.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. It counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Johnson kicks it to West. On the wing, Johnson. Clock at 6. And Ewing with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 2. The open shot, Kobe. The rebound by Ewing. Outside Anthony. Reed dishes to Frazier. Over Johnson. The wing jumper off target.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent,
joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Thomas in at the point.
And sometimes on defense, people just get lucky.
Headed passes to Hagan. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Hawks on D. Hill for three. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
There's a screen. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Dumars.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pistons foul. Isaiah Thomas. His first. Team first.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Blocked. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Wallace. Here's Dumars. No good with the triple. Here's Wilkins. Wallace pulls it in. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wilkins. It's a three-point game. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Thomas, left side. Here's Hill. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Shot's good by Hill.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pettit. There's a screen. They need this. Lanier with the rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Wallace. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Stolen by Young. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. To the left side wing. Hagan's shot is good.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Thomas driving to the basket. And there's the rejection. The 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Poked loose. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen. Lets it go from deep. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Wallace, right side. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Here's the pick. To the left wing. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thomas, and there's the drive, and yep, it's good.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Young against Thomas. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dumars. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Detroit on top, leading by 10. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Hawks trail by 10. They set the pick. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Launches it. 6 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Thomas passes to Wallace. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Dumars. 5 points in the game.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Hagan on the take. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Wallace outside. And there's the screen. Robbed. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Dumars. No good with a layup. Hawks trail by 5. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. And Atlanta with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. Here's Lanier. Back to Wallace from deep 3-point range. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Wallace has got 6.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 7. Pass to Thomas. And he drives in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Hagan. He's got 9. Young looking over the floor. It's hauled in by Hill. And here's Detroit. Thomas passes to Lanier. Shot from the wing. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Thomas outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Dumars. Hill for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Into the lane. Young, the pass to Hagan. And there's the screen. And there's a 3-second violation. The Pistons lead by 7. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. 1 to the line for 1. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game here. 27 seconds left in the first half. Young against Thomas. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. And he dunks it down.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Shot's good by Hill. 5 ticks left in the first half of basketball. Wilkins. And we've reached halftime in this one. Detroit on top. They're up 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rocks, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hawks trail by 7. Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the 1. Fearless from Young inside.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Thomas against Young. Wallace outside. Thomas outside. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thomas has got 9.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Young with it, and it's Thomas picking him up. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Knocked away. Thomas with a steal. Beyond the arc. And Detroit another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Takes it inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Dumars. Back to Hill. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. They swipe it. Thomas against Young. Thomas misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Pistons lead by 6. And here's Thomas from the arc. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. Young, the pass to Pettit. And that one's good. Pettit's got 8 points.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Out left to the wing. Hill with it, and it's Young picking him up. Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Wilkins has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Hagan, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Thomas against Young. Outside, Hill. Wallace, the pass to Hill. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead. Hill's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Dumars. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Young to the right side. Thomas with a steal. Here's the break. Hill for 3. Wilkins with a rebound. Pettit passes to Young. To the paint. The shake. Pettit, good. Pettit's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Pass to Wallace. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Wallace has got 8.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance. A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. 7 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. There's Young with the 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot. This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Young against Thomas. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Here's Wilkins. Nails the wide open jumper. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Lanier, pass to Thomas. Here's Lanier.
His first. Team's first.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wilkins. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Dumars passes to Wallace. They can't stop the run with that one. The Hawks trailing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To take the lead. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. There's a screen. Pass to Wilkins. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's Young. Here's Wilkins to tie it up. He buries it from 3. Wilkins has got 16 points here in the second half.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Wallace outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Here's Wilkins inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Now Young with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
They retain possession. Now here's Hill. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Pettit. Here's Young. He connects.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Thomas outside to halt the run. That one no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Cash! They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Count it!
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Team seconds.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
Detroit calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
The only way to get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give shooters plenty of room.
Here's Wallace. That one's good.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here is Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. Wallace with a screen on Young. There's Thomas with the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Thomas to the middle, out to Wallace from the arc. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Pettit. Joe Dumars with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wallace against Young. Outside for Thomas. The 3 from Hill. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Pass to Mutombo. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Wallace a screen. Here's Dumars. Tries again. Outside Hill. The 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Wallace has got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Pistons.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Chalk up 2 there.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Young dishes to Mutombo.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now to the line for the Pistons. Number 3, Kelly Tripucka.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hill kicks to Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Hawks trailing. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and it's in there.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Thomas against Young. Here's Tripucka. Offline with his 3. And here's Atlanta. Here's Hagan. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And hard to miss a wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Down low, picked off in midair. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Pettit. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Tripucka. Nothing on the board. Lets it go from deep. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Hagan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Thomas up top, defended by Young. Outside for Thomas, on the wing Wallace. It's good from long range. Wallace has got 9.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
The Hawks again can't hit. pass to Tripucka. Takes a three. Rebound, Atlanta. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Bennett. And it's sent back by Hill. Oh, trying for it. They recover it. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mutombo. Tries yet again. Excellent D there from Hill.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Tripucka, and he dunks it down.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pistons.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Grant Hill on the wing. Defended by Wilkins. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Both free throws good from Hill. The Hawks trail by 3. Young dishes to Mutombo. For 3, Wilkins drains it from beyond the arc.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Thomas against Young. There's a screen. Tripucka. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tripucka's got 7 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Detroit, Grant Hill, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Young for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Mutombo inside. Wallace on him. Mutombo misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Kept alive at the top of the key, Wallace. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Atlanta again missing.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Thomas has it in the corner. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Out to Wallace. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. He's got 12.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Mutombo. Fires it up. Hagan can't hit. And so he'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Tripucka. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Hagan. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Sinks the 3-pointer. Wilkins has got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
They get it back. Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Petty. Goes back up. Stolen by Thomas. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. That one good for 2. Hill's got 5 points so far.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
Hill against Wilkins. A steal. Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Trapuka. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Young. Here's Hagan. Young outside. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. It's taken away by Wallace. Hill finds Thomas. It's back to Hill. On the wing, Wallace. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 6th rebound on the night. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep 3. It doesn't go for him. The Hawks trail by 5.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Thomas got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And we finish one half of basketball. Pistons lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. Here's Trapuka. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Inside, Mutombo. No good that time. Hill with some nice D. From the arc. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Wallace has got 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Trapuka. Here's Lanier. Shot clock at 3. The second chance effort. A shot by Trapuka, no good. Pettit the pass to Young. And the 3 off target. Detroit leading by 7. Wallace finds Thomas. Wasted no time on that one.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Thomas gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. The kick out to Wilkins. The basket good off the assist from Young. He's got 9.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to be in there.
Here's Thomas. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Hagan can hit. And Detroit has possession. Deep 2 from Hill. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And it's a 10-point Piston lead.
Maintained his concentration beautifully as he double clutched and laid it in against some tight D.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Detroit with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Outside for Thomas. Here's Wallace. That three off the mark. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Detroit leading by 10. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Hill passes to Wallace. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Wallace has got 6 in the quarter. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's the drive. The Hawks working the ball around to stop the run. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Trapuka gets it to go.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Pass to Pettit. Young outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Grant Hill picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit leading by 11. Deep 2 from Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pettit, good.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Look from Wallace. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Pettit. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Out to Wallace. No one near him. Pettit grabs the board.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And stolen by Thomas. Here's the break. Pulls up for 3. Good on the triple. Trapuka's got 13.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Count it. Now Thomas. Here's Wallace. And so it's the Detroit Pistons. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Young, here we go. The kick out to Wilkins. Over to the wing. And another shot. Young outside. Here's Pettit. His three-pointers off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Trapuka gets it to go.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
The Hawks trail by 13. Wilkins passes to Pettit. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Trapuka. Hill dishes to Wallace. From outside, off the mark. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Hagan. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Misses the three. Detroit leading by 13. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Now Hill. Pistons passing it around.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Knocked away. Bennett the pass to Young. Atlanta again missing. Young's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Pass to Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And the basket by Thomas. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Grant Hill on the wing. Outside for Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Three-pointer. And here comes the break. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Wilkins has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Double team on Thomas. Here's Lanier. That 3 off the mark. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. For 3, Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. 17 points was their biggest margin. Wallace outside. To the inside. Young outside. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Young from outside. That one misses. Great D that time from Thomas. And so the Pistons can now just hold on to the ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Wilkins. Tries to the hoop. Fires from deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward. Rudy Gobert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at power forward. Now here's Mitchell. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Off the window. It's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, the Cavaliers. Stockton's shot is off. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three ball. The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Doherty, defended by Gobert. Irving goes in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Price. Now James, 6 to shoot. Irving looking around. Misses the three. On offense, here's Utah. Searching for their first points of the game. Gobert passes to Malone. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 5 now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Goes up off the inbound. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A sometimes deceptive player, Gordon has an impressive feel for how to get the defense to overcommit.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Cleveland leading by 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. And Mitchell with the slam.
A guard with major hops. Now, you know Mitchell loves getting chances to finish off those alley-oops.
And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hayward. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Price. A minute 35 left to play in the first.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Malone from the arc. Buries it from 3. Malone's got his second basket.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. No points yet.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Price. To the middle. Here's Doherty. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stockton's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Price. For three. Nails it from three. Price has got 6 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Doesn't go for him. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Cleveland on top, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the power forward position.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Irving, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
There's a screen. Irving against Mitchell. James deciding where to go with it. Clock at 6. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's stolen. From deep. Connects from downtown. Price has got 9 points.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Here's Malone. Rebounded by LeBron.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Price. And Mitchell over to help. Irving for three. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Here's Hayward. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
James passes to Irving. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here we go. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz trail by 10. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ilgauskas. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell. These are his first free throws of the game, and he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Stockton, still without a bucket. Utah with another miss. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Price gets the bucket.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Eden. They need this. The bank shot, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
James against Mitchell. Tipped. Pass to Malone. Tries it from the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Eaton passes to Mitchell. Mitchell hits from the corner.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Doherty. Out to the wing. Pass to Irving. James outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Hayward. Ilgauskas. And that one is stuffed right through.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Price. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Price has got 14 points for the game.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
16 feet out, and Malone gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
So we conclude the first half. Cleveland on top, up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from home. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. The Cavaliers lead by 15. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Price, the pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive ends.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 15. Hayward outside. And down it goes. 2 points. Hayward's got 9.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's James. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Stockton. No good on the triple.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Malone. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Cleveland. Utah grabs the miss. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Malone, pass to Mitchell. No one around, and he lays it in. He's got 10.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Hayward against James. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Utah grabs the miss. It's stolen by James. Price, the pass to James. Cleveland again missing. Jazz trail by 15. Inside. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. James with a steal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Pass to Malone. It's Hayward on the wing. Checked by James. Going all the way to the rack.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Jazz trail by 19. Stockton, pass to Eaton. Got a hand on it. James against Mitchell. And Irving powers it home.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Shot to stop the run. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hayward's got 11. Cleveland leading by 21. Here's Price. Yep, count it. Utah with the ball.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Hayward with a steal. Fast break, here we go.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Oh, there's the alley. Hayward with a steal. Driving in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Stockton. Spins. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 6. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Cleveland on top, just dominant. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. Cleveland leading by 23. To the paint. Stolen by Mitchell. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Hayward against James. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Jazz trail by 21. Now Hayward. That shot missing. Some solid defense from James. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Doherty, the pass to Price. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Price has got 22. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball. Here's Doherty. Screen by James. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
With 2 shots, Brad Doherty.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Eden. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Donovan Mitchell with a board. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Malone can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Doherty. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game. Hayward outside. A minute 50 left in the final quarter. And the Jazz pushing it up now.
Malone, assisted Donovan Mitchell.
And here comes Cleveland. Here's Price.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Doherty. Three-pointer, no good. Hayward against James. Pass to Irving from downtown. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Malone. Another steal.
Foul on Malone. His second, third team foul.
First free throw is good.
Cleveland, Zydrunas Ilgauskas taking 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. And it's Utah with the ball. Here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. Out to Hayward. Malone, the pass to Hayward. Here's Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. From the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's James. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Hayward. Defense right on him. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. 15 seconds left in the game.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Let's go with a 3. Yep, it's good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Malone. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And here's Cleveland. And a wide open look for Irving. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. And the 3 off target. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. Irving against Mitchell. And the wide open shot from Price. Drills it from outside.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Stockton with no one around him. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Mitchell against Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Stockton's got 6 points.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Stockton. He has 6. It's stolen by Gobert. Hayward dishes to Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Irving. And there's the drive. That's in, coming off an assist from Price. He has 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hayward can hit. Cavaliers leading. And that one's good, Irving.
And making the most of that inside opening. That's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Irving's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Looks for Stockton, gets it to him. Hayward is in. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Got a piece of it and stolen by Malone. On the wing, Stockton. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Moving against Mitchell. Doherty, the screen. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Stockton outside. Out to Hayward. Stockton outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trailing. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Doherty outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Deflects the pass. And Doherty kicks to Price. There's the three. Malone with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Hayward passes to Gobert. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Here's LeBron going inside. And he can't jam it through. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. Got a piece of it. Malone dishes to Gobert. For three, Hayward. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Still yet to score. And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. It's hauled in by LeBron. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Doherty the pass to Irving. Doherty with the screen on Hayward. 20 feet out. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Just a little quicker than the defense. Hayward demonstrating how to score when under duress.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving looking for an opening. And here is Ilgauskas. Gobert with the defensive effort.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
Boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will. And yet the coach's challenge being used here on the goal.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
One thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
In the corner, Irving with it. Off target with his three. Utah trailing here. Three-pointer, Hayward. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Hayward's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Doherty. Irving against Mitchell. Irving dishes to Price. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Gobert finds Stockton. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Mitchell passes to Malone. Here's Gobert from past the arc. And Malone with the basket on the assist by Gobert. Malone's got it all tied up now for the Jazz. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving from long range. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Cleveland moving it around. And here's Price for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Malone. Driving inside. Basket good. Malone's got 5 now.
It really exemplifies who Hayward is. A team player, someone who enjoys spotting his open teammate.
And that one's good. Price.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Malone outside. Second chance shot. Pass to Stockton. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Stockton left side. .29 seconds left here in the second. Here's Malone. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. He has 7.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
Stolen by Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Again, the miss by Malone. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's James in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Gobert, 5 to shoot. For the lead, the rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Doherty with the screen on Stockton to the wing right side. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gobert can't hit. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's James. And foul on the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, LeBron James. The play is under video review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Three-pointer from Stockton. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's Price on the wing. He's got 11. And Ilgauskas kicks to Doherty. LeBron passes to Doherty. Nailed from three-point land. Doherty's got 6.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Hayward, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Hayward hits them both. Here's Price. Outside Irving. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Three-pointer, Stockton. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Irving kicks to Doherty. And here's Price from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Stockton. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Here's Irving driving the lane, and Irving throws it down.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
Kicks it out to Malone. Poke loose and stolen by Price. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. LeBron James finishes off the break.
I'm just trying to think of how many times LeBron looks like he's off balance or in a spot he doesn't want to be. Doesn't happen all that often. 2 more there.
Pass to Malone. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:06 left to play in the third. Here's Irving and Hayward with the block. Stockton looking around. Here is Hayward, covered by Irving. Hayward passes to Stockton. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Jazz trail by 4. Mitchell dishes to Stockton. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet. Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Doherty. 6 to shoot. And it's Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell wide open. And that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland ahead, up by 2. And when we return... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So it's Utah now, trailing by 2. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Gobert. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Stockton in at the point.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. LeBron with it, picked up by Stockton. The kick out to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. A 15-footer. Irving misses. James against Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. To tie it up. That's tipped. Kicks it out to James. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Cleveland.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Gobert. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Stockton against Price. Pass to Mitchell. To take the lead. Hayward outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving passes to Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Here's Stockton. Malone outside. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Gobert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And here's Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. And a wide open look for James. Bangs home the trifecta.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Stockton the pass to Hayward. Back to Stockton. Malone in the high post for 3. Hayward good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. It's going to go on Gordon Hayward.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Stockton dishes to Mitchell. Malone down low. Doherty defending. Malone against Doherty. Malone kicks to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Cleveland leading by 4. James the pass to Doherty. Over in the corner, Price. And Utah has possession. And Stockton, here we go. Pass to Hayward. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Malone finds Hayward. Utah needs to get off a shot here. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. The 8-footer. LeBron, no luck. Irving against Stockton. Misses from close range. Top of the key, Price. For the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Price has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
3 on 3. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them.